Off tonight, Grant. I'm sure both teams have been eagerly looking forward to this one.
Well, we always enjoy these rivalry matchups. I mean, facing a rival you've been battling in the rankings is always rewarding. And as a player, you get fired up and are ready to do whatever it takes to get the win.
Pass to Ramos. Second chance shot. And the layup is up and in.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
Here's Watanabe. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Two shots. Relax on the first.
The first one falls. Both shots good from the stripe.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Here's ABC.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Shooting two.
First free throw is good. So he hits one of two from the stripe. Here's Watanabe. Goes back up. And he lays it in.
Stayed with it, and his effort is rewarded with the second chance bucket.
Hachimura covering. First quarter, just over a minute played. The shot no good.
Showing great intensity around the rim is part of why he's a respected defender.
Yeah, you can see why he's established that reputation. Strong understanding of how to defend at the rim. No, it's just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
And it's ABC missing. Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Pass to Watanabe. To the paint. The layup off target.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
To the wing on the left. Hachimura covering. And is blocked. And the ball ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession. And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. That one doesn't drop. Oh, he picked him clean. Here's ABC. Hachimura covering. Count that one.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
Fantastic replay we just saw of the Mobile One drive.
Yeah, taking the onus on himself to make something happen. Got it into the teeth of the defense and made them pay.
Pass to Watanabe. Here's Watanabe. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Watanabe. Beat the shot clock, but it's off the mark.
Really thought he had this one, and the defense, they were giving it to him.
Here's ABC. Count it. He's got 5.
Sometimes with that much of a height advantage, resistance is futile.
Hachimura. It's good on the putback. Hachimura's got his second basket of the game.
Great anticipation off the missed shot.
Oh, his timing was impeccable. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. And it's ABC missing. Gone just 3 for 7 here at the start. Here's Watanabe. Well, quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Pass to Watanabe. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Here's Ramos. To the inside. And he makes it.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. Inside. Pass to Hachimura. To the left wing. Here's Watanabe. Ramos pulls it in. Watanabe's gone 2 of 5 tonight. There's the block. Here's Watanabe. And that won't fall for him. He's 0 for 2.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Out left to the wing. Here's ABC. 5 points in the game. And the jumper from the wing offline.
Well, it's a make or miss league. Sometimes the Jays just don't fall. It wasn't a bad shot.
Down low. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Stolen. Floats one up. And it's Watanabe with a rebound. Watanabe's got his 5th rebound in this one. Takes it inside. And that one drops. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far. Failing to find a rhythm offensively, something that needs to change and change soon.
And coach called his timeout to try and reset things on offense, shake them up a bit so they can hopefully start getting some shots to fall.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. Pass to ABC. Here's Perez to the left side wing. Shot clock at 6. And he comes up with a bucket. He has 6. These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
Gets it to go from the corner. The visitors with the ball. They trail by 1. Another shot. And it's good on the layup.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
Got half their attempts to go. 6 of 12. Tipped away. Here's Ramos. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Pass to Perez. Off the mark from 16 feet. Here's Watanabe. And there's the rejection. And he's able to get it back. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. Shooting only 37% early. Here's Perez. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
And his first shot of the game, no good.
That's a miss you can live with. He did what he could to get something close to the basket.
Pass to ABC. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Adjustments are a part of every game and every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
Yeah, this is a good opportunity to get your group together and make sure everyone is on the same page.
Got 7 of 15 to find the net. Fades. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Man, good whistle there.
That free throw, no good. That one's no good.
It's not often you see him fail to deliver at the line like this.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he drops the first. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Shooting an impressive 47%. Second shot opportunity, and rejected. Going inside. Off with the layup. .151 left in the first. 6 to shoot. No good on the three. Shooting 41% from the field so far. To the middle. And he floats it in for the easy two. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
To the paint. To end the drought. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Two shots. Relax on the first.
First one falls for him. That one falls, so he hits both of them. 1:19 left in the first quarter. Here's Perez, looking for his first basket, still in this one. They get the rebound. ABC. And he dunks it down.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there.
There's 48 seconds left to play in the first. Clock at 4.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
He's off on the first. And he can't get the second one to drop either. Coming up empty that time. Shooting around 44% in this opening quarter. Pass to ABC. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Shooting only 39% in the early going. 6 on the shot clock. Blocked! And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D. And that does it for the first quarter. They lead by 8. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter of action so far. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
It's simple. Offensively, they limited their turnovers. Defensively, they forced turnovers.
Winning the turnover battle is so important. They've been sharp so far, and it's showing up on the scoreboard.
Well, as you know, Grant, this game can be so hard on your body. As a player, how do you determine the difference between being hurt versus being injured?
That's a great question, B.A. Look, sometimes as players, you need someone to protect them from themselves. Today's game, the teams today are so smart about protecting players and preventing things from getting worse. But it really comes down to the players, the doctors, the team overall, just being smart and having a big picture about the injuries.
Shooting around 44%. Not bad. Inside. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Shooting just 33% so far in this game. Pass to Watanabe. Now here's Hachimura. Here's Watanabe. Shot clock at 5. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game. Here's ABC. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
One shot.
And that one misses. Got none of their first 3 shots to fall so far in the second. Back to Hachimura. Clock at 6. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
You'd love to get the ball this close in every trip where you can almost just not miss.
Closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second. Hachimura with a rebound. Oh, swiped away. That one goes. Count it.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Soft touch off the glass. Hachimura's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And finding his teammate in stride, he led his guy perfectly.
Pass to ABC. Count it. His 4th bucket in 8 shots.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
Going all in. That was the 2K drive. Well worth a second look.
Yeah, nice finish from him on that drive. Uses his body well and helps extend the lead.
All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Hachimura, right side. Can't cash in the 10-footer. Gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Pass to ABC. Here's ABC. Fader on the way. And it's Watanabe with a rebound. Watanabe's got 7 rebounds in the game. Now, for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. Hachimura outside. Here's Watanabe. Takes a 3. Watanabe can't get it to go. Shooting about 47%. A nice number. Here's ABC. Steps back and shoots. And it's Watanabe with a rebound. Got 2 of 7 attempts to drop since the end of the first quarter. Watanabe's shot is good. Watanabe's got 6.
He's good enough where it takes a lot to bother him at the rim like that.
Watanabe's gone 3 for 7 from the floor so far tonight. And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
So both teams changing it up here. Pass to Watanabe. Misses off the right iron.
With that much room around him, it's hard to imagine he could have gotten a better shot.
With the drive, and he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. RJ, you played with some of the greats. LeBron, Duncan, Dirk, Jason Kidd, just to name a few. But if the game were on the line, who would you want taking the last shot? Putting you on the spot here.
I'm going to be really honest. I have been in great situations with all of those guys, and they have all delivered. So this isn't, but I'm going to go with the person that's delivered the biggest shot of my career, and that was Kyrie Irving, and he hit the clutchest shot in NBA history. Argue with me if you want. You're going to lose it.
Hey, no argument here. gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. A chance here to catch up with Ali from the sideline.
Well, guys, with the yearly roster moves, it might be hard for the casual fan to keep track. But Commissioner Silver said it's a necessary side effect. He said, quote, "We tried to tie performance to pay in a closer way, and I think that's what you see with shorter contracts." Brian, more player movement has been the result.
Yeah, good point, Ali. Thanks. The teardrop. Ramos pulls it in. Pass to ABC.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Shooting 2.
And that one misses. Good on the second one. Shooting only 36% during the second. Over to the left wing. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Two shots.
And he knocks down the first one. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. And it's Watanabe with a rebound. Watanabe's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Out to the wing. Pass to Watanabe. Launches it. And it's ABC with a rebound. Shooting at 44% in the second, a decent rate. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Shooting 2.
He misses the free throw. And the second free throw is good. Shooting around 35% from the field so far. Here's Watanabe. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Watanabe on the wing. 5 on the clock. With the teardrop. Doesn't go that time. Shooting at about 44% so far. Here's the teardrop. And it's Watanabe with a rebound.
He did everything in his power to make that a hard shot.
Excellent D, avoided fouling and got in perfect position to alter that shot.
And he can't connect. He's 1 for 3 in this game. Here's Ramos. Pass to ABC. Unloads from 13. It's deflected. And he stays with it. Oh, trying his luck from deep. And it's Watanabe with a rebound. Watanabe's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Pass to Watanabe. Right wing. Just 5 on the clock. It's tipped. And he recovers it. And he gets it back. Boy, they had their chances. 2 offensive rebounds, but still coming up empty. Here's ABC. From downtown. And it's Watanabe with a rebound. Watanabe's got 7 rebounds in the game. Trying to get back on track. He can't hit that time.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, but right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it. These are exactly the kind of shots they want to generate each and every time down the floor.
Pass to Watanabe. Gets some space and parries the jumper. Watanabe's got 7 now in this quarter.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Over to the left wing. Tries again. Over to the wing. Pass to Perez. Here's ABC. 6 to shoot. The 3 ball. Perez can't hit. Shooting a chilly 28% here in the second. Here's Watanabe. 11 points in the game. Can't hit from the low block. Shooting only 31% in the second quarter of this one. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Shooting 2.
No good on that one. And he's good on the second. Elbow shot. Doesn't go for him.
Most nights this shot would have been his, but the defender gave him just enough trouble.
Banked it in off the glass.
Oh, he has a lot of tools in the toolkit. That right there was just one of them.
Shooting a low 31%. Their offense is lacking. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance. Get there.
6 on the shot clock. No good off the back of the rim.
Hard to turn down a look that good. Still, long twos are losing favor, and misses like that are the reason why.
Oh, he muscles it in through the contact. They call the foul, and he's on his way to the line.
I mean, that was just terrific work to stay in control and finish.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
We've got a minute 48 left in the first half.
I see him.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Lets it go from the wing. The shot that time not on target.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make them all.
Free throw line jumper. Another miss. He's 1 for 4 from the field.
Normally he drains that.
And it's rejected. Here's Perez. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Out to the right wing. There's the three. That one misses. He's 1 for 3. 43 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Another miss. They desperately need a bucket. "23 seconds left in the first half of this one. For 3. Drops in the 3. The 3 is up. And the three-pointer goes.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And so we've reached the end of the first half of play. Up by 15. And we'll return shortly.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey again, everybody. So far, a pretty lopsided game, but still one half to play. I'm Ernie Johnson, joined by Shaquille O'Neal and Kenny the Jet Smith. Checking out the visiting team. Kenny, what's your viewpoint?
Man, this was a brawl inside. Shaq, I know you like this. Man, the guys were sacrificing their bodies, making plays through contest, just wearing the hard hat. That's how this game's gotten out of hand so far.
And big fella, let's get your thoughts on the home team.
I know it's not the case, but it seemed like they were lacking on the offensive game plan. Maybe some guys were improvising when they should have been making the next pass, but hey, not looking good out there.
And that's a wrap for our halftime show. The third quarter just about to get started.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Shooting a low 30% from the floor. Watanabe on the wing. Pass to Watanabe. Hachimura outside. Shot clock at 2. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
Yeah, good offense comes from great defense. This lead is only getting stronger with plays like that.
Here's Watanabe. No good on the quick 3. Getting underway in the second half. Here's the 5 for Steven Silas. Here's ABC. Pass to Ramos. That's going to be over and back. Not watching the line on that one. Hachimura outside. Here's Watanabe. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Shooting 2.
And he can't get the first one. He hits the second from the line. And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. Here's Ramos. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. And he makes the first. No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. Shooting poorly, just 29% from the floor in this game. Hachimura outside. Pass to Watanabe. Shot clock at 6. To the left side wing. Hachimura from long range. No luck on that one.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Here's ABC. And it's Watanabe with a rebound. Watanabe's got 11 rebounds in the game. Unable to get that one. Shooting 41% in this game. Pass to Ramos. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. From 13, blocked. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. Gone 0 for 3 to start the second half. Now Hachimura. Give him 8. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. And both free throws good for Hachimura. The visitors with the ball. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. And it's Watanabe with a rebound. Got a hand on it. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Pass to ABC. Here's Ramos. 5 to shoot. And it's Watanabe with a rebound. Watanabe's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good. Good on both. Gone 0 for 4. Not the way they want to start the second half. To the inside. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
Offense has been hard to come by so far. A much-needed bucket right there.
It's a slugfest. Maybe not the prettiest game we've seen, but sometimes the best wins are the ugly ones.
Pass to Watanabe. Lets the 3 fly. Shot is off. He's 5 for 11 in this one. Gotten just 1 of 5 shots to drop since halftime. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. It's stolen. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
The defense kind of opened up for him, and he took full advantage.
And we just had to see that mobile one drive one more time. Great stuff.
You know, that's the kind of play that can really start a run. He knows a little momentum can get them back even.
Here's ABC. 11 points in the game. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
Taking it right at the rack. I mean, that defense is looking real frustrated.
That's the kind of aggression you want to see when you've got a team on the ropes.
Protecting the rim has to be their top objective right now.
I'm sure coach is going to give them an earful about that. He can't be happy with that soft interior D.
Gone only 1 for 6 here in the second half.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
On defense, the visiting team. They led by as many as 18. Floats one. That shot off. Got just 2 of 6 in the second half. Second chance effort. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. Shooting 27% in today's game. Not good. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That one's off. He's off on the second. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Down low. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Give him 8.
It's harder to thread those passes inside, but the reward is evident.
Pass to Watanabe. From outside the arc. The shot comes out. Gone cold here in this third quarter. Just 3 of 9. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, the league and the world have endured tremendous challenges in recent years. Commissioner Silver said, quote, "We found a way to keep going under very difficult circumstances. It required enormous diligence. To keep playing throughout the pandemic, we are particularly proud of that." Brian?
Hey, the show must go on. Thanks, Allie.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes a first. Hits both from the stripe. Gotten only 4 of 10 shots to fall so far in the third. Here's Perez. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
First free throw is good. And he makes both free throws. To the left wing. Hachimura outside. Fires from deep. Not going to go that time. Shooting about 40% so far in the third. Here's Perez. Out left to the wing. Here's ABC. Tries again. And he sinks the layup. 9 points in the game.
And there he is. I mean, attacking the boards, converting off the misses. I mean, trying to do everything he can to secure this W.
Always giving max effort on the glass, taking everything they'll give him.
Yeah, hoping to tap into something that'll get them clicking.
Yeah, they need to regroup and maybe try and draw something up that can get them a clean look at the basket.
Both teams deciding to change it up. Out to the right wing. And it's ABC with a rebound. Gotten 5 of 12 shots to drop in the third. That's tipped. Here's the break. And the layup is good off the glass. They're enjoying a sizable lead.
And what I like, BA, they haven't stopped pressing the issue.
Ramos, no good.
Even though it wasn't a clear path, he knows that that's a shot he should make more oftentimes than not. Well, he's not the tallest guy on the roster, but man, can he board or what?
Here's ABC. And he can't get that one. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
They put together a solid lead.
And it doesn't seem like they're going to back off.
Here's Ramos. Pass to ABC. Fires the three. No good that time. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw no good. Both teams will make substitutions. And he sinks the second. Here's Perez. And he drives in. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
First one falls for him. And so he hits both. Shooting just 28%, lacking confidence on offense right now. Rebounded by Perez. Shooting 40% so far in this one. No good there, off the double clutch.
Looked like he just rushed it there. Just maybe take a little bit more time in the future.
Inside. No good with a layup.
The defense really made this an uphill battle, and he just couldn't get there.
To the inside. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. 6 points for him.
I just love when teams make it work down low.
Five on the clock. From deep. Rebounded by Perez.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Here's the three. It's not going to go for him.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two. And he knocks down the first one. So he gets them both. 1:51 left in the third quarter. Oh, they get a hand on it. Can they get it? The shot, no good.
Well, the defense didn't have any impact on that shot, but somehow he still misses it.
1:27 left in the third. To the middle. Here's ABC. That shot is off. Shooting only 25% from the floor. Not great. He got a piece of it. Goes back up. And he recovers it. Just 5 to shoot. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Shooting 2.
And he drops the first. And that's good as he hits both shots. They've got a commanding lead.
It just seems like everything is going their way.
Off target at the rim. There's 38 seconds left to play in the third. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. Give him 8. 26 seconds left in the third. There's 14 seconds left in the third quarter. And he gets the bucket. That three's off the mark. At the end of the third quarter, a huge lead. This one may have already been decided. Delivering the blowout. After a quick break, we're coming right back with the start of the fourth quarter. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Puts up a three. Second chance shot. And he makes it on the layup.
And that's a backbreaker for the defense. I mean, offensive boards like that run momentum against you.
And you can see them just deflate after giving up that score. And they know that they can't dig themselves out of this hole if they're allowing second chance points.
Back to Hachimura. Watanabe on the wing. Just 4 to shoot. Ramos pulls it in. Shooting 40% so far in this one. About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter. Second shot opportunity, and the layup is good.
I love his tenacity. Extra possessions, second chance points. That's winning basketball.
Pass to Watanabe. Here's Watanabe. From deep three-point range. The shot off that time. Gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Lays it up and banks it in.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Pass to Hachimura. Here's Watanabe. From deep. No good on the shot. Gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Here's Ramos. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Gone 0 for 3 in this fourth. Not good. To the paint. Here's Watanabe. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Pass to Ramos. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
No debate there. He got hammered. Two.
The first one falls. He's perfect from the line this time. Gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. Now here's Hachimura. Defense right on him. Yes, it's good.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
And no lack of aggression on that move. Good for the 2K drive.
Yeah, they have a long way to go, but attacking the rim like that is a great way to start a comeback.
Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play.
Shooting one.
And the free throw, no good. Gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. Both good from the line that time. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Tries again, and it's good on the lay-in.
That's where they'd like all their shots to come from.
Shooting a low 26% from the field. Pass to Watanabe from behind the arc. Thompson pulls it in.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Hachimura with a rebound. Hachimura's got rebound number 7 tonight. Chalk up 2 there.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
To the wing on the left. Defended by Thompson. Clock at 6. Hachimura against Thompson. Count the basket. Hachimura's got 6 here in the quarter.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
Here's ABC. No good with a layup. Gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
No good on the free throw. So he comes up empty at the line. Gotten 6 of 12 shots to go here in this fourth quarter. To the middle. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Two.
First free throw is good. And so he makes both from the line. Pass to Hachimura. Shots blocked. And he's able to get it back. And he banks in the layup. Shooting an even 50% since the fourth quarter got underway. And he drops it in from the low post.
If the defense lets him inside, he will not hesitate. He'll gladly drop that thing right in the cup.
Pass to Watanabe. Six to shoot. To the wing, right side. Hachimura from long range. The shot misses. Gotten 7 to go out of 13 attempts during the fourth. Got a piece of it. And here they come. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Excellent outlet pass, helping to make transition opportunities like this easier.
On the take. And it's Watanabe with a rebound. Watanabe's got a rebound number 12 here already in the game. High arcing shot. That one is off.
Give the defender credit, willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
14 feet away. And it's Watanabe with a rebound. Watanabe's got rebound number 13 tonight with that one. To the right side. Here's Hachimura. And it's off the back of the rim. No good. Shooting about 41%. Pass to Thompson. And he gets it to go. Shooting just 38% here in the fourth. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
The shot, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
To the left wing. Hachimura covering. No good. Shooting a very low 27% so far in this one. Lets it fly. Off target with a jump hook. Shooting 47% since the fourth quarter started. Hachimura covering. 6 on the shot clock. And the 3 off target.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. That misses, so he splits the free throws.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Two.
And he knocks down the first one. So he gets them both. Shooting a very low 27% so far in this one. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Shot clock at 5. Offline with a 3. They are blowing this one open.
Maybe the only question is how big will this lead grow?
Here's Thompson. Pass to Perez. Inside. Here's ABC. The layup misses. Shooting only 29% since the fourth quarter began. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
4-3. And they get it back.
Big rebound and a smart play to kick it right out. They want to use as much time as possible here.
Shooting 2.
First one falls for him. Good on both. Shooting only 40% from the floor in this game. A minute 39 left in the fourth quarter. They get it back. Just 5 on the clock. Off target with the free throw line, Jay. Shooting only 26% for this game. Not good. Picked his pocket. A minute 4 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Perez. Down low. The layup off target. Five on the clock. From deep three-point range. Well, there's the shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. .29 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. It's Thompson, high post. Six to shoot. Fires the three. Gets the three to fall.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Oh, road wins. They're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
And so the road team gets the W in this one. A statement road victory. So impressive.
Statement indeed.
We are in for a treat in this matchup, Greg, with two conference rivals set to clash yet again.
Yeah, we're going to see some added effort and intensity, and don't be surprised if it gets a little chippy.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Out to the right wing. Passes it to Hachimura. Beyond the arc. Watanabe, no good. Here's Ramos. It's good, and he makes his first shot of the game.
I love the advantage he has from a speed standpoint. Does a great job of creating separation for that shot.
Pass to Watanabe. Lets it go from deep. No good that time.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
ABC. Second chance shot, and the layup is good.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Reason why, lack of focus, lack of communication, which led to second chance points.
Here's Watanabe. Pass to Watanabe. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
It's his first trip to the line.
Two shots. Relax on the first.
And that one misses. And he sinks the second. First quarter, about a minute and a half in. Gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. The pass to ABC. Just 5 to shoot. Brownlee fires from 18. Kept alive. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
At the end of the day, when the ball goes up, there's no substitute for effort.
And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Here's Watanabe. Passes it to Watanabe. That one's in, his first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Fades and shoots. It's rolled in by Watanabe.
Woo, that's just a case of bad defense and even worse offense.
Pass to Watanabe. Fires the 3. Trains the three-pointer. And this game is tied up now.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Floats one up. His first shot is a miss, 0 for 1 to start the contest. Here's Hachimura. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points, so 1 free throw coming up.
Great job by Hachimura to not lose his concentration. Boy, he plays with great focus and energy.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And that one falls for Hachimura. Gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. Into the lane. Brownlee. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Rui Hachimura picks one up.
Clearly a foul.
Shooting 2.
And he makes the first. That's also good. So he hits both free throws.
We've seen him put a lot of pressure on the defense and then cash in at the line.
Pass to Watanabe. To the right side. To the left wing. Shot clock at 6. The pass to Hachimura. Can't hit from 12.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Ramos the pass to ABC. Two free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Now here is Hachimura. Passes it to Watanabe. This one for 3, and the 3 ball is good. Watanabe's got 6 points.
And the instincts there from Hachimura. Notice the overcommitment by the defense and then makes the right pass.
It's hauled in by Watanabe. Gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. Here's Hachimura. Offensive rebound. Gotten 3 of 8 shots to fall for them here in the first quarter. Here's Ramos. To the wing right side. Here's ABC. Brownlee. The three-pointer, no good. Here's Watanabe. 6 points for him. Got a hand on it. Here's ABC. Goes back up. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. This is his first free throw of the game.
Shooting 2.
The first free throw is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Being at around 44% in the early goings here. Here's Watanabe. Pass to Watanabe. Just 4 to shoot. Teardrop shot, and he lays it up and in.
That's nice work, stopping short of the rim, just laying it over the top.
And you love seeing that great mobile one drive a second time.
Nice take. Staying aggressive with this game, still very much up in the air.
Out to the right wing. Lots of room. And he hits the jump shot. Gotten 5 of 10 shots to drop in this game so far. Right at the 50% mark. Now Hachimura. Pass to Watanabe. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The shot comes out. 31% here early on. Not getting the shots they'd like. Ramos, that's good.
And that's just a great individual play right through the teeth of the defense.
Ramos has gone 2 of 3 from the floor.
Timeout. Starting.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
No, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Two shots. Relax on the first.
That one is off. And he's good on the second. So it's the visitors now. Perez, the pass to Aguilar, and he comes up with the deuce.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Six on the shot clock. From deep. That's no good. Misses his first shot of the night, being 40% here in the early stages. There's the drive. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Gone 5 of 12 from the field since the opening tip. Got a piece of it. Here's Perez. Scored the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Working in that mid-range area. The analytics may not love it, but that's a good look for him.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Two shots. Last on the first.
And the first one at the line is good. Both shots good from the stripe. And there's the pass to Aguilar. And the shot goes in.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Being at around 42% since the opening tip. Poked away. And they're on the break. Oh, that's blocked. Here's the break. Here's Jacobs. That one, no good. Pass to Perez. Down it goes for his third basket in as many tries.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
From 10 feet out, that's a miss, his second after 2 shots.
And the D does just enough to throw off his rhythm on that shot.
To the inside. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Boy, that was quick. Already out to a double-digit lead.
This has been a beatdown right here, possibly over before it began.
One shot.
And so here's the home team, down by 12. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Over to the wing. 6 to shoot. Here's Jacobs. And it's blocked. And that's going to be out of bounds. And they retain possession. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
Two on the clock. That one's off, still out of sync. Being it officially from the get-go, they're at 52% from the field. 141 left to play here in the first. Pass to Perez.
Pick coming.
Pass to ABC. Shoots. That one off the back iron and out.
Decent look from mid-range, but there may have been a better option for them in that set.
And they're pushing it up. The second effort. We've got 1:08 left to play in the first quarter. Persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot. They're having trouble stopping this run.
And the more trips they continue to come up empty, the more the pressure builds on them.
Can't hit from 12. No good with the layup.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
And it also shows you how difficult this game is. He's just a little bit off, but it can result in missing everything.
Here's ABC, still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
They established the pace. They made shots. This is why they're way out in front.
Two.
The first one falls. He hits both from the stripe. We've got 22 seconds left here in the first quarter. Here's Perez. Sweet little floater. Perez has got 8.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
I'll tell you, this was their strategy coming in. They obviously identified a weakness there inside.
Here's Jacobs. And they'll get another chance. And the 3 off target. And an overpowering first quarter effort. Already a double-digit advantage. Up by 16. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, one way to generate more offense, pound the offensive glass. That was the difference in the first.
And you know this, most of the time, offensive rebounds generate high percentage looks.
You know, Greg, you played on some gritty teams, and we hear that expression, getting punched in the mouth, and it's not usually literal. But what's that look like on the floor? What's it feel like on the court?
Kevin, you're just out hustling and out muscling the team. At times you'll see it, they've kind of checked out mentally, and I'll tell you what, it is one of the best feelings in sport.
And the pass to Watanabe. Here's Watanabe. Shot clock at 5. Shot, high post. It's not going to fall. He's taken 4 shots and made 2. Being 52% from the floor. Nice work so far from them. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Yeah, the defender all over him.
Shooting 2.
He misses the free throw. Good on the second free throw. A pretty pitiful 25% in this game. Offensively, they can't get anything going. Passes to Watanabe. Clock at 6. From deep three-point range. Doesn't go that time. Down low. Pass to Aguilar. Out left to the wing. Here's Ramos. From outside, off the mark. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Two shot.
First one falls for him. And so he makes both from the line. At 50% in a decent groove. Brownlee, he's covered by Hachimura. Hachimura grabs the miss. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Pass to Watanabe. And the foul on Rui Hachimura. That'll be his second foul of the game. Gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Here's ABC. Shoots. Misses the jumper.
Not sure if that's the shot you were looking for, but it's a fairly clean look. Almost have to take it.
Off target at the rim.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
You know what he did? He timed it well and did a good job of contesting without committing the foul.
Here's ABC. Here's Ramos. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
There's the pass to Watanabe. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. To the middle. Here's Watanabe. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. These are his third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. And he knocks down the first one. So he gets them both. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's ABC. Brownlee. And count it from 19 feet away. He's got 8. Gone 0 of 4 in the second quarter. Obviously, that needs to change. Five to shoot. That's a no-go, and he's still looking for his first bucket after 2 shots. Here's ABC. He's covered by Hachimura. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Rui Hachimura picks one up.
Shooting two.
And the first one drops. So he picks up just one from the line that time. Being only 21% from the field so far. No good that time. Gone 3 of 7 shooting the ball here in the second quarter. Here's ABC with the shot. It's hauled in by Watanabe. Watanabe's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Good on the baseline, Jay. Watanabe's got 4 points this quarter. 38% in the second quarter. Offensively, they look a little bit confused. Here's Ramos. Here's ABC with the drive. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Resourceful move there. That was not an easy one to convert.
Especially given the height disadvantage. I love the way he created space for his shot.
Off with the layup.
Offensively, that's how you want to end the possession, except for the result.
With some arc. He shoots again. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. This is his second trip to the free throw line.
Shooting two.
First free throw is good. Good on both. Getting a rough 22% so far in this one. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
So the wing on the left. Here's Watanabe. He's got 10. It's deflected, and he recovers it. 2 points. That one goes. Gone 4 of 10 in the second quarter from the field. Inside, Brownlee. The lead pass was put in just the right spot. He's got 10.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
A uncontested shot at the rim, you have to compete at all times.
And so now a timeout called by Jason Kidd.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
And it boils down to the question, toughness. One team showing it, the other allowing itself to be bullied.
On defense, the visitors. They have a 22-point lead. It's the most they've led by. Not his night so far. That's miss number 5 with no makes. Gone 5 of 11 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. And he dunks it down.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. And it's denied. Another shot. Here's Ramos. Unloads. And some very quick points for him on that possession. Ramos has got 6.
I'll tell you, it's one thing to do this at home, another to do it in a hostile environment.
They built up this huge league with great play at both ends. They're going to love watching film tomorrow.
Here's Watanabe. 10 points for him. To the left side wing. Lets it go with a 3. That shot off.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Brownlee makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals, 5 for 8 in the game.
And they're getting points, they're getting stops, and this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Yes, when it's going good, it feels easy. These are the nights you relish, but they're tough to replicate.
Shot to stop the run. Gets the 3-pointer to fall.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Here's ABC. He has 6. Passes it to Ramos. Jacks up a 3. Drops in the tray. He's got 9.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Shot clock at 6. Pass to Watanabe. From deep. Unable to get that one. And feeling it offensively in the second quarter, they're shooting 60%. Here's ABC. "13 feet away." That shot is off. And 23% from the field. That's not going to get it done. Pass to Watanabe. They get a hand on it. Pushing it up. Right wing. Here's ABC. 6 on the shot clock. Got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
Relentless on the offensive glass, and then you love the finish.
And so now a timeout called by Jason Kidd.
Trying to find some answers offensively.
Yeah, these guys need to work together as a team, as a unit. Try and carve out some easy buckets.
.149 left to play in the first half. Out to the wing. Here's Perez. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect. And 23% from the field. That's not going to get it done. To the right side. The pass to Jacobs. 5 on the clock. To stop the drought. And it's blocked. Here's Perez. It's tipped. .46 seconds left now here in the second. Pass to Jacobs. Takes the 3. He scores, and he's off the schneid with that basket. 1 for 7 on a tough night for him.
This is the shot you want to get him. An open look from range.
To the paint. It's blocked. Brownlee. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe.
Shooting 2.
And he knocks down the first one. And so he hits both. Here's Jacobs. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. Delivering the blowout. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back to 2K Sports. Ernie Johnson alongside Shaquille O'Neal and the Jet, Kenny Smith. Let's get to it. Checking out the visiting team. Kenny, how'd you see it?
The difference in bench points is staggering. Their second unit came to play tonight. They were aggressive. You got to figure the starters are loving it, seeing how much work their second unit is getting done.
And big fella, let's get your thoughts on the home team.
They're getting abused in the paint defensively, letting their opponents set the tone. If you can't match up physically, you're toast. And that's what the scoreboard is reflecting right now. Toast with butter.
And that'll do it for our halftime report. Stay tuned for the second half, about to get underway.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. Has been great, up over 50%. In fact, 52%. Here's ABC. Brownlee makes that one his sixth of the night, shooting a very healthy 6 for 9.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Listen, put the ball in the hands of your best scorers and let them go to work. Keep it simple.
Here's Watanabe. 6 to shoot. Pass to Watanabe. They grabbed their own miss.
He looked just a little out of rhythm. He's still trying to establish consistency from there.
Pass to ABC. Here's Ramos. The 3. It's hauled in by Watanabe. Watanabe's got 6 rebounds here tonight. That 3 off the mark. They have been really controlling this one.
You never want to be complacent on the floor. That's when you lose momentum.
And he makes the first. And he makes both free throws. Putting a rough 22% so far in this one. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. The shot, no good. Shooting has been great, up over 50%. In fact, 52%. Now the pass to ABC. Releases. It's hauled in by Watanabe. Watanabe's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And big defensive plays like that will help them stay in control of this one.
Two minutes gone in this third quarter now. Now here is Hachimura, guarded closely.
That's going to drive your coach crazy. Protect the basketball. He lost focus for 1 second. There goes the possession.
And one more look at that fantastic Mobile One drive.
And it's plays like that, Kevin, that show you why they are so far ahead. Didn't settle for anything outside and went right to the rim.
Passes it to Watanabe. Pass to Watanabe. And that one is good.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Pass to ABC. Steps back and fires. And no good that time. Gotten just one of their first 4 shots to fall since coming out of the locker room at the break.
One sign of a great playmaker, hitting his man in stride.
Gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thanks very much. The reviews have been good for the league's moves to eliminate foul calls on non-basketball moves. The NBA said it wanted the game to be played, not manipulated. Draymond Green says it helps to know that you'll have more of a fair opportunity as a defender. Guys can't just cheat the system. Kevin, back to you.
That's great to see, David. Thank you.
And all you got to do is look at the rebounding margin as to why they hold the lead.
Effort's been there, check mark. The physicality, check mark. They set the tone for this game early on. He can do incredible things. He can also help you win by simply being reliable.
The pass to Watanabe. Clock at 6. Tipped away. Here's Ramos. 9 points in the game so far. And the shot goes down. Ramos has got 11 points.
Oh, he had him spinning. He looks like he's dizzy after that crossover.
Now here is Hachimura. Defense is right there. The jumper from the free throw line is good. He's got 5.
And a solid shooter from mid-range. Hachimura with textbook fundamentals.
Brownlee, he's covered by Hachimura. And there it is for him.
Great pass to set your man up with a high percentage look.
Gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half. Is it to Watanabe? There's the triple. It's not going to go for him. Gone 5 of 9 on field goal attempts since halftime. Here's ABC. He's got 8. Six on the shot clock. Step back shot. And it's wide right. Hits off the rim. Being a troubling 38% in the third. Not the finest work of this offense. Watanabe passes to Hachimura. To the inside. And it's blocked. And he gets it back. Pass to Watanabe. Second shot opportunity. That shot missing.
Missed opportunity. It's a makeable shot for him. He just can't get it to go.
Brownlee. And the layup falls. 22 points for him.
Man, he's been on point, not forcing things, getting the most of his looks within the flow.
Pass to Hachimura. And it ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And you can see what makes Hachimura a tough cover. He can beat you with finesse, and also he can bring the hard hat.
He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game.
Finished the season last year around 80% from the stripe.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw missing. And the second free throw, good. Gone a solid 6 of 11 when shooting here in the third quarter. The shake. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
I mean, even from over here, you could see that one pretty clearly.
First one falls for him. And he can't hit the second. And around 24%, not a good showing here. And it's going to be out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Just 5 on the clock. Charity stripe shot. And that one hits back iron.
Hard to create space in that mid-range area. He would have been better passing that off.
To the middle, here's Aguilar, and good that time. ABC's got 9 points.
Poor interior defense. If you play him soft, he's going to kill you.
Off target from outside. Gone 7 of 12 from the floor since coming out of the break. And the pass to ABC. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
So difficult to stay planted, especially with all the motion around you. Annoying turnover.
Two free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Yeah, easy call.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls. Both good from the line that time. The visitors with the ball. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Two shots. Relax on the first.
And the first one at the line is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both. And around 24%, not a good showing here. Passes it to Jacobs. Five on the clock. And that one goes long.
You know what? Those are shots you just hate to miss when you get those kinds of bunnies on a possession.
It's deflected. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for two.
Shooting two.
No good on that one. He hits the second from the line. Gone 7 of 13 in the third quarter so far, just above 50%. Inside, and he banks in the layup.
And really just led him to his sweet spot for that finish.
Shot clock at 6. From deep three-point range. Gone 8 of 14 on their shot attempts here in the third. Some pretty nice work. Down low. Here's ABC. Lays it up off the glass. ABC's got 4 points this quarter.
Great job executing the offense. That pass on time and on point.
Pass to Jacobs. Off target from three-point range.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Pass to ABC. 1:58 left in the third quarter. Perez, the pass to ABC. Puts it up. Finds himself wide open and drills it.
Yeah, and ever since halftime, they've played precision basketball offensively.
You know, the coach has had something to say about that. No question, they've settled in and executed brilliantly.
Shooting two.
The first free throw is good. That one falls, so he hits both of them. They are in complete control.
This is the ultimate definition of the zone. Everything they've done has worked.
The pass to Aguilar. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. He'll take his third and fourth free throw shots of the game right here. And he makes the first. He's perfect from the line this time. 1:25 left in the third. Passes it to Jacobs. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. ABC grabs the board.
I tell you what, the defense should send Christmas cards for that miss.
That one, no good. 54 seconds left in the third. To the paint, stolen away. Good work there as it goes. He's got 6.
And haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
Over to the left wing. Pass to Jacobs. And this is his second trip to the line tonight.
Shooting 2.
The first one falls. He makes 1 of 2 that time. 20 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Perez. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
This is what the analytics prefer. Shots at the rim or from 3.
Here's Jacobs. Can't get it to fall. And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead in this one may already have been decided. Delivering the blowout. We'll be back shortly live from Staples Center in downtown Los Angeles. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And the home team has possession. Pass to Hachimura. Six on the shot clock.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. So he gets them both. So far, very efficient all around, about 55%. Five to shoot. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%. There's the pass to Watanabe. Now here is Hachimura. Not a lot of room. Tries again, and the layup is up and in. A little over a minute of the 4th quarter gone right now. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Two.
First one falls for him. He hits both from the stripe. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Clock at 6. Passes to Watanabe. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And so he's picked up his final foul, and he will sit for the rest of this game.
Shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good. He doesn't get the second one. Shooting has been just great so far, up at 56%. Here's Thompson. A second chance effort, and it's good on the way in. Thompson's got his first basket.
He's not looking at the score. He's staying focused, and he's staying active.
There's 2 things they rely on him for: being competitive and bringing energy.
Pass to Watanabe. The putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. From 12 feet out. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
Two shots.
And the first one drops. And he makes both free throws. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Buries it down low.
You have to push Hachimura out of there if you're the defense. He's a real problem on the interior.
And that was another look at the fantastic Mobile One drive that happened a moment ago.
And the awareness of his footwork and by that drive. Wow.
To the middle. And he throws it down hard with one hand.
Trying to attack the heart of that defense with great teamwork.
Gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Here's Watanabe. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Clearly a foul.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. They're making this a runaway.
And the only question for me right now is just how big the lead will eventually become.
The shot by ABC, no good. Being a pretty pitiful 25% in this game. Offensively, they can't get anything going. And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul, shot misses. He'll be shooting 2.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. Both shots good from the stripe. Gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Thompson with it, and Hachimura picks him up defensively. Thompson outside. Shot clock at 5. Shoots over Hachimura. The shot by Thompson, no good. Thompson's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Inside, here's Watanabe. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
How about battling through the impact there and then willing that basketball in?
One shot.
Being 55% from the floor. They're feeling very confident offensively. Here's ABC. Good on the shot. Gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. Here's Watanabe. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Can't connect from long distance.
At some point, when you recognize someone's this out of rhythm, you have to shift to something else.
Yep, it counts.
Attacking the defense with the pass. Don't need to be a hero.
And the home team has possession. Hachimura with it. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And when Hachimura is looking to score, it sometimes forces the D to get aggressive. Love the energy.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one falls for Hachimura. He hits one and misses one, each at the line. Gone 5 of 8 shooting as we've come down the home stretch in this final quarter. Pass to ABC. To the inside. Terrific assist, a nice finish, solid play all around.
I mean, that's a good job working the ball inside and getting a quality shot.
And here is Hachimura. Lays it up and banks it in.
I love how under control Hachimura is, able to push his way through the contact and score. Nice work.
Here's ABC. Makes it off the glass. ABC's got 4 points this quarter. To the paint. And the layup's good off the glass.
Great player movement, great ball movement. That's fun to watch.
Gone 7 of 10 shooting the ball since the start of the fourth quarter. Now, here's Thompson. He's guarded closely. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. Gone 6 of 9 on their field goal attempts since the start of the fourth quarter. With the fadeaway. And that one's good. Hachimura. Here's ABC. Knocked loose. The layup off target. 56% in this game, really stringing quality possessions together offensively. The shot by Thompson, no good. Thompson's gone 1 for 5 from the field, 20%. Misses the layup. And hitting almost everything here in the fourth, up around 58% from the field. No good on that one. Here's ABC. To the middle. Great pass to set up the lay-in.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Thompson outside. Banked in off the glass.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
The pass to Hachimura. Four on the clock. Pass to Watanabe. From deep. No good that time. Gone 8 of 13 from the field since the start of the fourth, sinking the majority of their shots. Here's ABC, and he finishes nicely on the layup.
Just good aggressive drive from him that time. Found a hole in the D and went straight to the rim.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
And the dunk by Hachimura.
And his coaches and teammates love that. They want Hachimura getting after it more on that offensive glass.
Takes it inside. The shot off that time. And 53% from the field in the fourth quarter. Can't ask for more than that from your offense. And that one drops.
That's a nice read. The value of keeping your eyes up.
They are enjoying the commanding lead.
And it really gives them the opportunity to give their starters a rest. Always critical when you get ready for that home stretch.
And it's in there.
Unselfish, moving the ball. Love to see this kind of offense.
Hitting a low 30% mark from the field. Pass to Watanabe. To the wing right side. 6 to shoot. And it's blocked. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Both teams deciding to change it up. Has been beyond great up until now. How about 57% from the field overall? Now here's Thompson inside. Aguilar. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Two shots. Relax on the first.
First one falls for him. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. A minute 42 left in the fourth. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Shooting 2.
The first free throw is good. Both good from the line that time. .133 left in the fourth quarter. Yes, that goes in. And that one really took the air out of this crowd.
Ooh, just like that. I mean, you could hear a pin drop in here.
He's covered by Thompson. .106 left in the game. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Here's Perez. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Two shots.
And he makes the first. And so he makes both from the line. And there's the pass to Jacobs. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
No, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw, no good. And he sinks the second.
No way he is happy with himself right now. He knows he has to knock every shot down at this point in the game.
Down low, here's ABC. He can't get it to go.
And the pressure he put on that shot forced the miscue.
The rim protection at its finest. The result is the same whether you block the shot or simply change it.
The visiting club takes the win on the road. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg, but they never got it.
They sure didn't. I mean, they just rolled.
And this is one of the most heated rivalries in the league. Clark, 2 teams that know each other very well.
Boy, I tell you, there is another level of electricity when these teams meet, B.A. We can feel it. It's palpable. The fans are into it. The players are into it. It's just turned up a little bit more.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Pass to ABC. Shot clock at 5. And that one hits the back iron.
He just couldn't finish the job that time, and too bad because it was a nice look.
To the inside. Over to the left wing. Tipped. Ooh, poked away. And the ball ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
Here's Watanabe, and they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give them a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
Shooting 2.
And he drops the first. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. About a minute played here so far in the first. Hachimura outside. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
From deep. Can't get it to go. Missed his first one. Pass to Hachimura. Out left to the wing. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Here's Watanabe. Just 5 to shoot. Fires top of the key. No good. A bit long that time.
The defender takes away his space and any chance of him making that shot. And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Pass to Hachimura. Over to the wing. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 in this game. Hachimura covering. The shake. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one. Gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Watanabe's shot is good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. And there it is for him.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
Gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Hachimura left side. And he misses his first shot of the game.
Boy, that's got to be terribly frustrating there. I mean, with the defense not hustling and he still misses, boy, he wishes he had that one back.
And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Shooting 2.
And he makes the first. And he makes both free throws. Five to shoot. Pass to Watanabe. From deep. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D. Gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Here's ABC. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Yep, count it.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
Boy, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possessions.
And that streaking rack attack is the Mobile One drive.
Yeah, he's clearly not satisfied with the lead they have. Took it to the rack, it would not be denied.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there, earned those free throws.
The first one falls. Off on that one, so he goes 1 out of 2 at the line. Gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Clock at 6. Pass to Perez. Hachimura with a rebound. Gone only 1 of 6 so far. Here's Watanabe. Drives to the hoop. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Well, I'll tell you what, his vertical is awesome, off the charts. A short center who still makes his presence felt.
Can't get it to fall. Gone 2 for 7. A sluggish start. Hachimura outside. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody.
Fellas, that's exactly why they look to get him the ball around the rim. I mean, it's either a dunk or free throws every time.
Deflected. And a missed layup.
Well, you will not see that from him very often, especially right at the rim.
Their offense stone cold. Another miss there. Shooting 33% in the first quarter. Shot clock at 6. from deep three-point range. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. So both teams making some changes here. Shooting an unremarkable 30% in the first. Pass to ABC. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Just straight tricking the defender with the shot fake. This is how it's done.
Here's Perez. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Down low. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
And he knocks down the first one. So both teams changing it up here. No good on the second free throw. Gone 5 of 12 in this first quarter. From 13. That one no good. Shooting just 36% here in the first quarter. Inside. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Shooting 2.
That free throw misses. And he's good on the second. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. First free throw is good. Hits both from the stripe. Pass to ABC. Uses the glass on the layup.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Gone 5 of 12 in this first quarter. He takes it in, and he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. First one falls for him. And so he's able to get 1 of 2. Got 6 of 14 in so far. Here's Perez. Out to the right wing. Here's ABC. Drains the triple.
Not the best three-point shooter in the league, but he's got enough skill that you can't just let him fire it up.
Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Got his man all tangled up. I mean, serious crossover.
Got 7 of 15 to find the net. Here's Perez. Off with the layup. Shooting the rock around 46% so far. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
And the layup is good.
He picks the exact right moment to get himself a clear line to the basket.
A minute 50 left in the first quarter here. Good on the bucket.
If the defender is giving him that much space, the points are inevitable.
Shooting about 47% during this first quarter. There's a minute 17 left to play in the first quarter. And the basket is good.
Oh, beating everyone to the ball. Great activity on the offensive glass.
"13 feet out." Rebounded by Perez.
I don't know if you can credit the defense for that. It was just a missed opportunity.
"46 seconds left in the first. Here's ABC. 5 on the clock. This one for 3. And he missed again. Now 1 of 5. With some arc. It's blocked. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. So it's the home team now, trailing by 5. To the left side wing. Five to shoot. Out to the wing. Cash money on the open jump shot.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
To the left wing.
Shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good. And that's good as he hits both shots. So it's the home team now. 1 second left. That shot no good. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. Up by 5. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
It's simple. Offensively, they limited their turnovers. Defensively, they forced turnovers.
Yeah, I like the way they forced a ton of turnovers and then took advantage of those turnovers with opportunistic baskets.
You know, with all the dunkers out there, some players make sure they don't end up on too many posters. Grant, you ever make a business decision?
Yeah, BA, I made a few business decisions through my career. Look, As a competitor, you want to make sure that you can play defense, give it your all, contest at the rim when you feel that you can. But when someone like a Vince Carter in the midst of insanity, that's when you make a business decision. And that's a smart decision.
Here's ABC. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Step back and fire. Goes up from the block. Off the window. It's good.
Oh, what a crafty move, causing the defender to pause right there.
Shooting only 40% from the floor in this game. Pass to Hachimura. And we're now about a minute into this second quarter of play. Driving in. He's looking good. 2 buckets in 3 attempts.
Not to be denied, Hachimura has a great motor and competes with the best of them.
And that replay showed how sensational that drive truly was.
And I love the way he played downhill on that drive. Love the attack mentality in a close game.
Here's Ramos. Yep, that one goes.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. Here's Watanabe. Shot from the wing. And that one's long.
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide open look won't hurt his confidence at all.
Knocked loose. Pass to ABC. Oh, he tries a 3. He got a piece of it. And they're on the run. Here's Hachimura. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Free throw good, Hachimura. And both free throws good for Hachimura. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Here's ABC. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw.
One shot.
Shooting around 41%. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Here's ABC. 5 points in the game. Count it. His 3rd and 5 attempts.
That's a nice play there. Not going to miss many from there.
Gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. Pass to Watanabe. Hachimura with the ball. Six on the shot clock. Here's Watanabe. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber. Yeah, coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
Yeah, and I agree. I think there's going to be a new wrinkle in their game plan when they come out of this timeout.
And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. Here's ABC. 7 points in the game. Got it. Makes him 4 for 6 from the floor.
He's got a big speed advantage in that matchup. Could be a blow by every single time.
Pass to Watanabe. Now Hachimura. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Watanabe on the wing. Let's go with a 3. And it's ABC with a rebound.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. Here's Watanabe. Blocked. Here's ABC. 9 points in the game. Good. That's his 5th bucket in 9 attempts.
And that's a backbreaker for the defense. I mean, offensive boards like that run momentum against you.
Well, you know, that's the way it's going to be for them today, fellas. Can't sustain any momentum.
Here's Watanabe. Knocks it loose. Pass to Ramos. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line.
One shot.
Shooting just 38% in this quarter. Will it go? Count it. Give him 8 points now. Gotten 7 of 10 attempts to drop in the second quarter. Pass to ABC. Sweet little floater.
Boy, that was a sweet-looking teardrop. There's very little defense for that.
Protecting the rim has to be their top objective right now.
Yeah, you know, just look at the numbers, guys. I mean, they are being taken to the woodshed in the paint.
Gotten 4 of their first 9 shots to go here in the second. Off target from 3-point range.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Connects from downtown. 5 points in the game.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave him all alone at the arc.
Pass to Watanabe. Six to shoot. Here's Watanabe. From deep. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D. Shooting about 56% in this one. Here's ABC. 13 points in the game. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Misses from close range. Here's Ramos. He's got 5. That won't fall. He's just 2 of 5 in this one. Shooting 40% so far in this one. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
If you give him any sort of space, he's gonna attack.
Fades away. Another shot. And that's 2 points on the layup.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
Those are free points you're giving away. You got to work harder on the glass.
Pass to Watanabe. Fires for three. Watanabe can't get it to go. Watanabe's gone 1 for 3 on the night. Here's ABC. He's got 13.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he drops the first. He's perfect from the line this time. Shooting only 36% during the second. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt. And something fans don't always get to see, some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
Yeah, typically there's some type of adjustment made out of a timeout. It might be major, or it could be just a slight tweak.
Clock at 6. Lets it go from deep. And it's ABC with a rebound. Here's ABC. He's got 15. Pass to Watanabe. Out to the right wing. From the elbow. And the shot's off. 1 for 2 in this one.
And just not allowing the shooter to get comfortable from mid-range.
As a defender, he's going to just be a bothersome, worrisome guy, making you miserable all night, a hand in your face on every jumper.
So it's both teams making substitutions here. Here's Perez. Pass to ABC. To the paint. Here's ABC. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Here's Watanabe from the arc. And his ABC with a rebound.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
To the middle. Here's ABC. Pass to Perez. Shot clock at 5.
Hey, yo, right here. Get it.
Missed inside. Shooting around 29% in quarter number 2. Shot to end the cold streak. And he takes it up and lays it in. Shooting at about 51% for the game so far on this one. Pass to ABC. And it's Watanabe with a rebound. Watanabe's got 4 rebounds in the game. To the paint. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Outstanding distribution there. I mean, what impressive passing ability.
Here's Perez.
Shooting 2.
The first free throw is good. Both teams will make substitutions. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Shooting about 41%. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. And he drops the first. Both good from the line that time. Shooting the rock well in the second quarter, 55% from the floor. Pass to ABC. The 3 is up. It doesn't go for him.
Defensively, you pick your poison. That time, they gambled off the right guy.
.125 left in the first half. And it's ABC with a rebound. Shooting it well, almost 50% from the floor.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think you got it right. I mean, the defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
No good on that one. Good on the second one. We've got 1:13 left to play in the second quarter. From the right block, that shot off the mark. Here's ABC. He's got 5. To the left side wing. Six on the shot clock. The 3. He buries it from 3. Give him 8.
Hey, I'm stating the obvious here, but he was very comfortable taking that shot. Not a defender in sight.
– 32 seconds left in the first half of this game. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at them.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Perez. "11 seconds left in the second period. The ball's knocked loose. Got a hand on it. A dominating first half of play, and so far it hasn't been close. Leading by 17. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, everybody. Good to see you back here on our halftime show. Well, actually, we can't see you, but you can see us, but you get it. Ernie Johnson, Kenny the Jet Smith, Shaquille O'Neal. You're watching the NBA on 2K Sports. Checking out the visiting team. Kenny, how'd you feel about it?
They're getting into the lane whenever they want, getting some high percentage looks. I don't see the coaching staff switching up too much. Keep it simple. Force your opponent to adapt to you.
And, big fella, let's get your thoughts on the home team.
That was very undisciplined half of basketball they just played. You can see it in all the points they gave up at the free throw line. Listen, I don't mind the aggressive attitude, but they took it too far with all the silly, crazy fouls.
And that'll about do it as we get ready for the second half. Let's take you down to Kevin Harlan.
Shout out to my man Joel.
Joel, what up?
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Pass to Hachimura. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Watanabe. There's the triple. No good there. Shooting a nice 50% for the game. Getting underway in the second half. Here's the 5 for Steven Silas.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it.
Yeah, highly efficient, nothing extra special there, just effective.
The layup off target. Watanabe's gone just 1 of 5 shooting from the floor. With the 10-footer. And it's ABC missing. Shooting 37% from the floor at this point. Three-pointer. Drills it from deep.
Not sure what the defense was thinking. I mean, you can't leave this guy open from deep.
And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. And a good offensive board, and he gets the bucket. He's got 10.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Back to Hachimura. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. And both free throws good for Hachimura. Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. Hachimura covering. Tries again. And he lays it up and in.
Always a good possession when you can get that kind of look.
Gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Down low. And the layup falls.
Terrific accuracy on that pass. That's how you lead your teammate.
Outstanding dribble drive. And that replay was brought to you by Mobile One.
Yeah, a double-digit deficit. They're going to have to play better. They need more of this kind of aggressive play.
Here's ABC. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's on Rui Hachimura. And he makes a first. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Pass to Watanabe. Here's Watanabe. from deep three-point range. And no good.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
And it's Watanabe with a rebound. Watanabe's got his 5th rebound in this one. Hachimura in the post. Basket counts. Hachimura's got 4 points in the quarter. Gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. And it's Watanabe with a rebound. Shooting only 40% from the floor in this game. Pass to Watanabe. Hachimura outside. Blocked! And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. Just a superb read on defense to come up with the block.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
Four on the clock. From deep. He's off on that one.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
Hey, that's crazy there. I mean, insanity. At least wait until you get across half court. My goodness.
Here's ABC. It's tipped. Here's Watanabe. No good from outside. Inside. Pass to Ramos. To the wing, right side. And there's a 3-second violation. Shooting just about 33% since this second half started. To the inside. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. 6 points for him.
I like the play call. Very solid, making perfect use of the pick to get a great look.
Here's ABC. He's got 19. Driving to the basket. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
No surprise there. I mean, realizing he has the size advantage, he exploits it perfectly.
Gotten only 4 of 10 shots to fall so far in the third. Pass to Hachimura. Here's Watanabe. Launches a 3. Sinks it from distance. Watanabe's got 5.
Could have been much better defense. I mean, you can't give this guy any room to operate.
He tries for 3. And that one's good. ABC. 25 points in the game.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw good. Hachimura. And both free throws good for Hachimura. Gone 5 of 11 in this third quarter. 16 feet out. He can't get it to go. Shooting only 40% from the floor in this game. Inside. Deflects the pass. And they're on the break. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
You know, that was an excellent play right there, using his strength to power through contact.
That's exactly how it should be done. Get the bump, concentrate on the shot, and you'll get the bucket too.
Shooting around 45% since the break. Off target at the rim. Gone 6 of 13 to open up this second half. Count it. Now 5 of 11 for the game. So it's the home team now. Tipped. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Both teams deciding to change it up. On defense, the visiting team. They lead by 20. That's the most we've seen. Misses from short range. Gotten 7 of 14 attempts to fall in the half. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the officials.
That free throw no good. He hits the second from the line. So it's the home team now. Poke loose. Here's Perez. Pass to ABC. Here's ABC. Hachimura covering. 6 to shoot. To the paint. Here's Perez. Beyond the arc. ABC controls the rebound and the putback.
Great job of crashing the offensive glass. He stayed with it. That's hard-nosed, tough basketball.
And here's Hachimura. Here's ABC. There's the drive. Banked it in off the glass. 12 points for him.
It all started with the pass. That's what coaches love to see, ball movement. You can see the coach very displeased with their defensive effort on the glass. They're giving up a bunch of second chance points. They got to get that corrected.
It's deflected. Here's Ramos. Give him 8. And that one good. He has 6.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Out to Hachimura to end the run. And it's ABC with a rebound.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
Here's Ramos. The 3. The offensive rebound. Perez. Pass to ABC. 3-pointer. Hits the trifecta.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
Shooting just 37% so far in this one. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Shooting an efficient 55% in the third quarter. Down low. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and polish.
Shooting it at 52%. Pass to Ramos. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup.
Well, part of the game plan was to neutralize the crowd. And guess what? Mission accomplished.
And what's been impressive is that it's not been any one player. It's been a collective effort, contributions from everybody.
And there's the call on Rui Hachimura. That's foul number 2 for him. So it's both teams making substitutions here. They've been making plays at both ends during this run, Grant.
When you're in a groove like this, there's no better feeling.
Pass to ABC. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. 11 points in the game.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
The steal. Pass to Perez. Here's ABC. We've got 1:13 left in the third. Ramos, no good.
Boy, he has to put that one away. A solid opportunity gone awry.
Jacks up a 3. Knocks down the long J.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
There's 48 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. And they'll get another chance.
There's another opportunity, and everything's going right for these guys.
To the wing on the left. No good. Not a friendly rim at all this trip down. There's 18 seconds left in the third. Step back shot. Can't hit that one.
Boy, and that is a bunch of rebounds for a player who's not the biggest guy out there.
Knocked away. With 1 on the clock. No luck on that one. And 3 quarters of play in the books. This one's all but over already. Delivering the blowout. And don't go away. We'll be back in a few moments. It'll be the fourth quarter of basketball coming up next. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Here's Perez. Pass to ABC. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. He's off on the first. And the second free throw is good. Shooting 35% so far in this one. Pass to Watanabe. Shot clock at 6. Here's Watanabe. Misses the jumper.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then because his shot making is not happening right now.
Perez can't hit. To the middle. Here's the break. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Perez with the bucket.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Well, he only plays one way, and that's full throttle, all day, all the time, cold-blooded and lethal.
And we just had to take one more look at that great drive.
And you know, B.A., even with the game well in control, he's going right at the rim. I love it. Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
Right wing. No good on the triple. Gotten just one shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. No good with a layup. Shooting around 50% in the game so far. Here's ABC. Pass to Perez. Out left to the wing. To the paint. Here's ABC. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
And, you know, passes like that go a long way. Terrific teamwork.
Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Looking to get it going. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Shooting 2.
First one falls for him. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Two shots.
No good on the free throw. And he sinks the second. gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. Pass to Watanabe. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Watanabe. And it's ABC with a rebound.
Well, you know, you'd like to see a little more effort there defensively, but maybe they wanted him to take that shot, baited him into it.
Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Shooting 34% thus far in this game. Pass to Watanabe. Here's Watanabe. Got a piece of it. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. To the inside. Here's Watanabe. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. Gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
Two shots. Relax on the first.
And the first one at the line is good. And so he hits both. We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Pass to Watanabe. Here's Watanabe. Defended by Thompson. Thompson with some nice D. Down low. He's off on the layup. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Shots blocked. That one a little long.
Boy, the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
Oh, ripped away. Fast break. Here we go. No good, and they can't put it into the drought. And they've been careless with the ball tonight.
Yeah, it's a lack of focus and a lack of discipline. They're better than this.
On the wing, Thompson. Pass to ABC. Clock at 6. Shoots from 12. Can't get it to drop. Shooting 32% for this game. Not what they're hoping for. Poke loose. Unloads. Misses the jumper from the wing.
There's no way that's the best look this offense can produce.
Not at all. I mean, that's where they want him looking for a teammate, not trying to do it on his own. He needs to share the wealth there.
Here's Watanabe. Defended by Thompson. Pass to Watanabe. That shot missing.
You know, I wouldn't be surprised if he gets yanked soon. I mean, that's how bad his shot selection has been.
Thompson with it. Here's ABC. Back to Thompson. Over to the left wing. Out to the right wing. Takes the three. He can't get that one to fall. Here's Watanabe. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. Both shots good from the strike. Boy, this could snowball if they continue to put up points.
I can't say enough about their performance.
And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Defensively, you just can't afford to give these easy looks up. Just asking to get burned if you do.
Pass to Hachimura. Five to shoot. Here's Watanabe. From deep three-point range. The shot won't fall.
Not sure if he just ran out of gas or what. He's been awful ever since the second half started. Not even been a factor.
And he gets that one. Thompson's got his first bucket in this one.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Pass to Watanabe. Hachimura outside. Clock is at 3. To the left side wing. The three-pointer off the mark. Shooting 33%. This hasn't been their quarter. Up and in on the layup.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
Shooting poorly, just 30% so far. Defended by Thompson. Misses the layup.
Well, we talk about the value of great rim protection. That's a shot he typically makes.
They swipe it. A shot to stop the drought. And good work on the boards as they picked up the second chance points.
It's never easy trying to keep him off the glass. He's an absolute beast down there.
Here's ABC. Hachimura covering. 6 to shoot. Here's ABC. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Two shots. Relax on the first.
That one's off. So he can't get either to fall. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Puts it up from 12. Thompson pulls it in.
Tough miss, especially since the defense wasn't that strong. I mean, he needs to cash in from there.
Tipped away. Inside. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Yeah, the officials didn't need to talk that one over. It was obvious.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls. He's perfect from the line this time. Doing it well, almost 50% from the floor. Here's ABC. Six on the shot clock. To the paint. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And, you know, we can't measure Hart. I mean, he's not as big as the other power forwards, but his jumping ability and mindset is incredible.
Pass to Watanabe. The 3 is up. That shot is off. Gone just 6 of 14 in this final quarter. minute 35 left in the fourth quarter.
And I think that's clearly a frustration foul. I mean, they've let this game slip away, and the frustration shows.
Two.
And he drops the first. And so he hits both. 1:33 left to play in the fourth quarter. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display.
Yes, sir. Power and grace. That had it all.
And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
The floater. Thompson pulls it in. There's 39 seconds left in the fourth. Here's ABC. Picked it. And here's the fast break. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. 23 seconds left in the fourth. They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, BA. They deserve the win.
Thompson with it. And so the road team gets the W in this one. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that, that says a lot about this squad.
They really came in looking confident and didn't let anything shake them. This is what a dominant team looks like.
And that about wraps it up. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kellogg, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson saying thank you for watching the NBA, brought to you by 2K Sports. So long and good night, everyone.
Always fun to be on the call for one of these games, Brent. Conference rivals going at it. So much emotion. Teams that are very familiar with each other.
I love it, Kevin, and I'm so happy to be here with you for this one. This is going to be awesome. You don't get a lot of games like this, so hype, where the crowd is really into it. So let's move up a little bit and sit on the edge of our seats, should we?
Now the starting group for the visitors. Here's Watanabe. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
One shot. One shot.
Here's Ramos. Knocked away. It's stolen by Hachimura. And here they come. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
And there are only a few players in the league who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
First quarter of play, 1 minute played. Hachimura with it. Poked loose. They push it up 4 on 3. Here's ABC. Second chance shot. Clock at 6. There's the 3. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
The pass to Watanabe. Out to the right wing. Watanabe passes to Hachimura. With the teardrop. That one's no good. 0 of 1 to begin the game. Brownlee. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. This is his first free throw of the game.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one drops. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
And what an advantage. You really feel like you can always trust him when he's at the line.
Here's Watanabe. No good with the triple.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Over to the wing. Here's ABC. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. To the paint, here's Watanabe. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Well, Hachimura not known as a playmaker, but unselfish play, that is part of his game.
In college at Gonzaga, Rui Hachimura was a finalist for the Player of the Year award.
And not bad company that year, Kevin, alongside Zion Williamson and Ja Morant. Probably one of the most talented fields for that award we've seen in a long time.
Here's Watanabe. He has 5. Here's Hachimura. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Oh, man, putting points on the board. The defense being tough on Hachimura.
It's his first trip to the line.
How about up over the 80% mark from the line last year? So he's happy and also consistent there with those numbers.
And that one falls for Hachimura.
Rui Hachimura is one of those guys who you're assured of as putting in the work in the offseason. I mean, his shot has gotten a little bit more accurate, and the confidence that he plays with continues to grow.
No good on the second free throw. Gotten only 1 of 6 shots to drop for them to start this game. Ramos can't hit. Gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Watanabe passes to Hachimura. High arcing shot. It's blocked. And that one ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Out to the right wing. Stolen. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Here's Ramos. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. And he gets it to go.
Now, how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket?
And that was the Mobile One drive. Well worth a second look.
And putting that pressure on the rim. That's what it's all about, threatening with that attack.
Hachimura down low. Misses the fadeaway inside. Gone just 2 of 8 shooting so far, just 25% to the wing right side. Here's ABC. A miss that time, would have put him up.
And the effort never stops with him. No easy shots when he's on the floor.
Well, it's about the defensive end, and that's what guys feed off. He gives the effort down there at all times.
Misses that one. He's 0 for 1 from the floor. In the early going here, pretty dreadful, 22%. Brownlee. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. Pass to Watanabe. Passes it to Watanabe. That's tipped. Here's Ramos. And he uses the glass on the layup. Ramos has got his second basket.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
And doesn't like how things are going right now.
The timeout before the timeout here, maybe just to cut off the momentum and have a chit-chat with the team to settle down.
Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
How about the inbound pass there? Easy bucket.
Here's ABC. He's still scoreless so far in this one. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
Look at the space he had on that one, though. There's an obvious speed mismatch between the two.
Pass to Watanabe. Inside. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. The first one falls. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Here's ABC. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. And so he hits both. And the home team has possession. It's a 3-point game. To the inside. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
To the middle. Here's Ramos. And he banks in the layup. Ramos has got 6.
That's excellent. Get the ball down deep inside and cash in on a simple basket.
Inside. Goes back up. He takes it up and lays it in. He's got 8.
Well, hard work on the offensive glass. You can see the coaching staff rise up and clap for that effort.
Here's ABC. It's through for his second basket. He's now 2 for 6. Gone 6 of 13 from the field, just under the 50% mark. There's the pass to Watanabe. can't hit from in close.
He'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space, just clanked it.
The offensive rebound. Brownlee finds the hole for the second time from the floor. Now 2 for 5.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
The 10-footer. No good there. Hitting 47% from the field to start things off. Releases from 15. It's hauled in by Watanabe. Just about an even 40% to start. Shot clock at 6. Down low. Rebound by Ramos. Pass to ABC. Passes to Aguilar. Pass to ABC. Trying his luck from deep. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. The pass to Jacobs. Clock at 4. Launches it. ABC grabs the board. Here's Perez. That one's off. He starts the game with a miss. Here's the teardrop, and he sinks the layup.
And it's all about the release when you shoot the floater.
Can't cash in from close range. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
Pass to Aguilar. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. This is his first free throw of the game.
Shooting 2.
That free throw, no good. Good on the second free throw. We've got 1:55 left to play in the first. Out left to the wing for the 3. Buries it from 3-point range. He has 5.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Can't get it to fall.
No one to blame on that one but himself. You get looks like that, you've got to take advantage.
The 10-footer. That one's off. He starts the game with a miss.
Well, that's a shot they want just about on every possession if they can get it. He doesn't make them all, but still very much a high percentage look.
Not going to fall. Starting off slow. He misses his first three from the floor. To the left wing. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
Now, I don't know if you would consider this, but he's got such a nice touch around the rim. Maybe you foul him there?
52 seconds left in the first quarter. Can't connect from 13 feet out.
Nobody getting a hand in his face in that painted area. That's a miss he's going to be disappointed with.
A floater. Missed the shot. He's 3 for 4 in the game. Another shot. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
And a better box out saves them 2 points there.
It didn't seem like anybody was really aware there to go and collect that rebound in the possession.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
To start out this game, about 43%. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
Yeah, not a perfectly set screen there, but got him just enough room to get that shot off.
To the right side. Here's ABC. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. They lead by a bucket. 2K Sports, and we'll be back in a moment here at Staples Center. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Stingy on the defensive end in that first quarter. They were just getting up into people.
Just a great job, really, of making the game ugly, trying to muck it up a little bit out there.
Brent, how has size now affected the way the game is played?
Well, if I could just take a detour, Kevin, I would tell you it's skill that has affected the way the game has played. I mean, this has always been a tall man's game, and usually it's been dominated by the biggest guys, but that's not the case anymore. So you look at 6'4" to 6'7" guys who are skilled to shoot, pass, and dribble. That's what every team is looking for, and that's the way the modern NBA team, especially a championship caliber team, is made.